Hello everyone, this is Veltman of Gaming Philosophy, and I'm getting my butt handed to me by some wraiths. Bad wraiths. No cookie. There we go. Whew. Just loaded up the game. Was going to go ahead and quickly get to a signpost so I could travel somewhere to sell some of my loot. I walk into this lovely little town that is full of wraiths. Great. Fast travel. Alright. Oh, man. Okay. We're in town. We're gonna go to mid-scope, I think, first. Again, and that's because I'm encumbered and I've got to unload stuff. I've been noticing that I've been getting encumbered more and more recently. I think I may need to go ahead and consider leveling some things up just a bit. Why, hello, merchant.
An amulet.
Skip. Yes.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stone.
No, thank you. I need not corpse teeth or kidney stones. Let's see here. Is this better than what I... No, it's light armor. Yeah, I would lose a little bit on everything. Alright. Okay. That helps with the weight a lot. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Alright. Okay. I think this might be the reason why I'm so encumbered. Is I carry all around a lot of stuff. All right.
So long.
Okay. Okay. Now we have a swamp thing to deal with. That is over here. And I don't know what the swamp thing is going to be. But we'll find out. Yes. Talk to the contract's issuer. Let's get some Igni set up here. Yeah, that's why. I'm drowned. Leave me alone. I don't want to waste the durability of my weapons breaking your faces in again. Oh, there we go.
Right, master. You stay clear of that fog if you value your life. Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Tell me more about this monster.
This monster. Tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. And that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeard. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there Master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel and...
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
We'll go with 260.
Oh, Master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Okay. Find out what's killing people in the fog. Yeah, Iggy's probably going to be the...
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost.
Not flammable. Alright. Let's see here. I think what we're going to do is, I think I have a potion. Please hold toxicity and acid post effects. Alright, sight and tell darkness. Could have sworn I had something that helps with poison. I've got a lot of things I'm searching for ingredients to, by the way, as well. See here. I'm not gonna worry about it. Grants me all poisons. There it is. Alright. So if I do get poisoned, I can go ahead and drop some of that. It actually affects your breathing.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Ah. Had to get out enough for there to be enough.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. An illusion. strong. Must be the fog.
Okay. Maybe yarding would be a better thing. And let's go ahead and check the bestiary here. Bestiary. Specters. No. It's not under vampires. They're necrophages. So, moon dust, I think I'm out of moon dust. I used it earlier. Quinn and necrophage oil. Okay. Necrophage oil. Alright. Ew. You are particularly nasty. Let's see here. Alright. I'm not dealing with potions as much. So let's go ahead and do this. No. No. Oh god. Alright. Booyah! Ooh, Earth Sign Silver Sword Superior. Yeah.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. An illusion.
Oh, I suppose I came in the back way then? Is that what happened? Oh.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee, but in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
Get to work. You've only got a week.
Yeah. Okay. Well. That's wrapped up. What's this? Guarded treasure? What was guarding the treasure? Let's see here. First, my silver sword got a little dinged up here. What's... Okay, so... What does that put your percentage at? 89? Good. Pair of boots. Nothing big. Anything new that we can make? Yes. And... Foglet. There we go. Hey Thomas, how's it going? Welcome back. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and see what's guarding this treasure over here. I think that's the thing to do. Come on, Roach. Pretty sure it's that way. This guarded treasure. Oh no. It's that way. I need to head more south.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, I don't care about you drowners. Upsy-daisy. Oh, if it is what I think it is. A level 20 earth elemental. Oh. Oh. Let's see here. Cockatrice. Okay. Enhance. Elemental. Let's see here. If I could take this boyo. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh. He's just gonna walk off on me. I have a feeling that this means absolutely nothing to him. Oh! Ow! Ow! Okay. Alright, so this guarded treasure is gonna get guarded for a bit longer. I just can't. I have to go ahead and accept my losses here. There's no way I'm taking out a level 20 Earth Elemental where I currently am. Alright. Okay. Defeat Smithy. World map. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and
Come on, Roach.
fast travel. Alright. Here we go. Hey Toast, how's it going? My area is getting crazy, so I came to escape LOL. How is everyone? I'm doing good. No complaints.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
What about them mines he took the
Well, pet a dog.
bellows to?
Heard some lizard had woven its nest there. Wouldn't go down on his own paint.
Me cow's no fool.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
Oh, they have a Gwent card. I'll take that. I think I need that for a...
Thanks. Farewell.
then I think alchemy. Yes. There we go. And the alcoholists is one of the things that's used to recharge all my potions and bombs when I meditate for some reason. I don't know how it works, I just know it works.
Come on, folks. Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting if you win.
What, you're under a monsters and frights and horrors?
What is it, Grey Boy? What? Smithy here's village champion.
Let's give
His
Crow
head look
Perch
lovely on
one
you.
bird.
Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Yeah, sure. We'll do maximum bet.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The witch will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. A smith?
Beat me wench won't speak. Rough.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If it's the reigning champion you seek, head to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant. Look like you got soused last night too.
And like that, all of my toxicity got cleansed.
Just horsens up.
Where'd you come from?
I didn't have to rest. Interesting. Okay. So now, to Crow's Perch. All right. Yeah, things are rough right now in the world for a lot of different reasons.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Garrett.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the table. Heads, we go grab some tit. One toss, you daft? Course not. Till you get what you want.
Last time I was here, things didn't go
Pox
so
on a lot
well.
of you.
The winner to be champion of Old Lennon.
Okay.
Used to be wagons showed on marketplace, loaded with all kinds of fat,
Dual
smoked
challenges.
bacon,
Who
lard,
knows?
red sausage.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Business seems good, even with the Baron gone.
Life's short, but art's eternal.
Maximum bet.
Let's start.
All right, come to daddy.
Okay then. Oof.
You'll never learn.
Wasn't gonna give him a break.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
Somebody's trying to grip me.
All right.
Folk don't object to your white monk.
All right. Yeah. Moon Hunter. Seriously. Yeah, history does tend to repeat itself quite a bit. Sad that. Alright.
Folk don't object.
I'm currently level 12. Oh, what's this? Not many, things worth taking.
Monk.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sort. Don't see anything really worth buying. Wow. Light armor that is significantly better than my heavy armor. Oof. Feels bad, man. But this is light armor set to my level. Now, of course, my heavy armor has all better defenses and 2 slots that I have equipped for Quinn. So, I mean, I don't necessarily want to do anything about that. Let's definitely go through and repair everything, though. Alright, so I don't think there's any crafting that I can do. Well, I could make some griffin armor that would be significantly better. And that's more of a medium, well-balanced gear. At least until I can go ahead and get the earth sign set. Witcher gear. You picked up the first item of an elite Witcher gear set, which can be upgraded by taking them to a crest and provide the approximately diagram. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's something I did not know. Okay, and this is missing the meteorite silver plate. Requires another meteorite silver ingots. So if we undo that. Okay. Craft. That's 2. Now for the leg guards. And do I have enough for the griffin gauntlets? Powdered monster tissue. Close. Close.
So long.
Let's take a look at this. I am losing some stuff, but I'm also gaining some stuff too. Okay. And it can be upgraded, so the question can be,
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
he looks better in the Witcher gear. Let's see here. Dismantle. Is there anything that I can do that'll give me that tissue that is needed? Let's see here. Let's see here. It was the gloves, I think, that I need for this set. Griffin gauntlets requires powdered monster tissue. Anything that I've gotten? Yes. Please tell me that got it. I only need one. No, I need one more. Okay. Let's see here. Here we go. All right. Okay.
So long.
Okay. So that gives me a full set of medium armor of the Griffin. Must be upgraded by Grandmaster to unlock bonuses. Okay. And I think... Do I have a... Yes, I have a Griffin Silver Sword too. Is there a Griffin Steel Sword? Of course there is. And they're both a little bit better than what I'm wielding. Okay. And this will give bonus experience for monsters. Okay. So. I need a master weaponsmith. Or a weaponsmith, period. I think the guy over at Blackborough will do.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So let's see here. Let's go ahead and get some of our money back by selling that. Alright. And there we go. Let's play a round of Gwent while we're here before we leave.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set
Hey
me
Keenan,
straight.
welcome back. Oh my god. I don't know why people call me daddy. I really don't. I mean, I know that there was a merch option. Let's see here. I'm going to go and we'll go and get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that. Okay, good. All right. Throw down this. Get a couple extra cards using the spy. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna beat them hands down. I'll hold pass. I'm gonna lose this round. Ooh. That's a strong lead you got there. Suppose we can do this. That doubled it, so we win. Alright. Let's see here. Of course you would. Yeah. Every weather effect? Really? What are you gonna play? Yep, this is where I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Clear weather. And then suddenly beat you. Yeah. They were too heavy-handed with the weather effects. They should have done one that affected me negatively, and then not the other. Wait until I played that one. But also, they were low on cards, so they couldn't have held out that long. Alright. Got myself a little extra coin there. New item received. Dwarven Skirmisher. Sweet.
Right.
Ever heard of preventive
Tails, we
arse
clean the shit out of the stable.
When I grow up,
Heads, we go
I
grab
want to
some
be a
tea.
lad.
So, we're gonna go to the weaponsmith and have them make a 2 griffin swords. So I will have a full kit of the griffin. Going into the next area. Alright, take it easy, Thomas. Get some rest, bud. I'll catch you next time.
You, white one, think your 2 swords could take on 40?
It depends. The blacksmith is currently, I think, in bed, so I am going to meditate until morning.
Gonna kill the monsters? Or
Yeah?
I want you to craft something.
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
All right. Oh, you can't make these. Dang. Probably because you're not skilled enough. Very well.
So long.
I need to find a smith that is more with it. This weaponsmith is not good enough. He is a blacksmith, so. I remember there being a smith that was fairly good at his trade, but I don't remember where he was. Armor. Maybe it was mid-scope?
tell you, it's all because of
No, he's an armorer.
You killed the beast that was.
You ain't safe lest you...
Need something crafted.
Yeah.
So long.
Dang it. Which town was it? Let's try Lindenville. Maybe there. Looking for a journeyman weaponsmith. Get up, up.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Do you not hear their huntsman?
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
Listen to the woods.
Alone? You know how it is. Too many mouths to feed.
Trusty arms.
Like you to craft something for me.
There we go. But he's only a master craft. He can't make them either.
So long.
Let's see here. So what? Okay. Crafting. Silver swords. Griffin. Components missing. Okay. Must be a journeyman. Oh. That's the problem. I don't know where.
I see cased his armor. Like winter.
Oh, I'm gonna request it. Where would a journeyman blacksmith be? Alright, I think I'm just going to go ahead and go... Let's see here. Actually... Okay. So we need to go north anyways. Maybe.
Honor in the fatherland.
Come through.
A boat-based bridge. I mean, I suppose it works. There's something in the woods over here that's undiscovered. Oh, they are noble. We're seeing a high-level den. I know it's there now, but it is level 18. I'm level 12. I really do wonder how I'm supposed to level up to the level of these things, because I feel like I must have missed something. Because a lot of the enemies that I'm seeing, and some of the quests that I'm seeing, are well past my level range. And I'm wondering, did I miss like a healthy amount of experience? Am I building myself out wrong? What am I doing wrong? At least it's sort of been wondering. Now let's go and see what.
I wonder what excuse they'll dream up this time.
Ain't nothing pretty in this world, so daffodils.
Are you daft? She's the sprightliest heifer north of the Punta.
Sprightly. Her udder scrape the ground.
Sagging at it.
Youth these days, their brains, all of them.
The woman's mad. Unfortunately, I can't imagine where she gets the plan to feed that band of cats.
Devil in the Woods, the White Lady, High Stakes Gwyn Tournament.
Oh dearie, you'd be surprised.
Let's take a look at this. Quests. Secondary quests. Swamp Thing, the White Lady. Okay. Volunteer seems to be around my level range. World map. Where is this? That area? I'm gonna go ahead and take the western gate.
Our cat lover once led a band.
I'm assuming there'll be a
They make elven tunes. I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
Must have broken many a
Beaver
heart, eh,
booger,
Dandy?
Oh, there's a signpost. I'll go ahead and go to the western gate, grab the boat, sail up to where the volunteer opportunity is, see what I can do. A lot of birds.
Your boy now in the army, lost to you in the battle. Your boy now in the army, lost to you in the battle. You mans, here, Redania Camp Army. No cross, no boat steal.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid Army. Order got guard boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats high, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal. Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trolololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trololo, what's boats?
So I found paint at a vendor in town a while back, and it said it was needed for a quest, but I didn't know what quest, so I just bought it in case I ran into it. Well, apparently I found the quest the paint goes to.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. No like other man's take cues. What a pretty, pretty horsey when man falls dead off horsey. Then make soup, then make feast. Good no wasting, tasty meats. Oh, forgot next.
I would not trust the stew, though. You know, that stew there, made of peasants and soldiermen. So, yeah. All of these boats were the peasants' boats. Ooh. And he was told to guard boats. So he made a boat fence. Rock troll logic. Okay. Supposedly these florins and olins can be exchanged for crowns in Vivian Bank in Novigrad. Okay, so can that. Alright. Well, I guess I got that quest knocked out of the way because I already had the paint. Easy quest, easy experience. Time to go back to the Glory Gate. Yes, Trollolo. Yes. The Rock Trollolo. The references. Okay, so let's go ahead and quests. Pirates of Novigrad. Surrey to control to Tris Marigold. Wait a second. Someone's trying to smuggle some gear around by hiding in a lake. Yeah, nice try. It's mine now. Assassin's gauntlets, heavy armor boots, medium armor boots. Yeah, nothing really good.
What's he doing here?
Okay, town drunk. A strumpet? Wow.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous quartet. But there's also the Roseman and
Shady individual.
say the priests will live.
I can't not follow the shady individual.
Officially, they're tremendous.
There must be order.
Oh, God. A reaper's come for me.
I'm thinking that not apparent to you.
Three.
I'm kind of curious. Another strumpet. Apparently strumpets are common in this town.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
Okay. But this whole shady individual? King of beggars henchmen.
What's new, killer?
I'm trying to see where this shady individual ends up going. No. Am I just following a random NPC around town and it's gonna lead to nowhere? Well, yes. It's called Pirates of Novigrad. Is the quest that I'm on. I'm wondering if this guy's just... He's probably just tied to a different quest. I'm not gonna worry about it. Man! Alright.
Made up all the sun's dead.
Stop going there, or place.
Alright. Our Novigrad! Shit!
Okay, I didn't get to where I was going. What the hell is this?
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pyre for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
A Doppler!
That's absolutely freaking horrid!
Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Why the stench is entirely different.
Yes, yes.
Sorceress. It's like a witch with muscle. Cast a spell. Hey! Sod off! We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
Miss Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorceress bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect.
Bigot!
Mine. And the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error. You'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Bigot! Don't care what his name is anymore, it's Bigot now.
Roots? Just turned to healing? Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
I hear a kind of howling wind.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop him on the floor. The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
Alright. We have a few books. Let's see here. Needed to complete a quest. Need to sell some stuff off. I think we got everything we can. Oh, hello. But it feels like there's a way down below. But I don't know how to get there. I'll probably open up later. Okay, so this quest. Look for thieves on the main area and carefully follow them. Talk to the beggars about the king of beggars. Okay. So that suspicious individual was actually possibly someone that could be followed.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Okay.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable. Why? Then he can get his wife out the dungeon. I shall pretend I did not hear the guard let even you into the city.
Exile.
Oh, fuck. Don't rightly know.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out the ears.
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockerel sits.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Alright, so that is the thief. I just saw him pickpocket someone.
Good! Pickpocket!
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Ah!
There must be order. My wife's mum's an old succubus. Raised my will to live.
Take pity on me, misery good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Arms for the poor.
You do well not to pester folk.
Holy moly, you're a
Crikey.
Because I stopped to talk to the beggar.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him. Let us live, eh?
Let me... oh no.
Okay.
I've heard of you.
Arms for the...
Okay.
Reuven takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn a profit?
First, I thought it a jest. And yesterday it robbed me too.
Teach you to make light of others' misfortune. So what'd it take?
A bushel of apples.
Not so bad then.
It is bad. I'd hidden a smuggled bottle of the finest Tucson at the bottom.
Oh, gonna be sick.
Oh, yeah, that's a thief.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Well, they are pretty much business.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
These days, hair-brained, all of them.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Never rains, does it? It pours.
Whoa! What a killer!
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone! Arms for the poor.
Aha! He was designed to distract me.
The bonny boats that prance by here. Teats like...
Follow the money.
Witcher. They say the income tax for trading companies is to rise, just like that.
Ah, kind of coffish.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
God dang it.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
What's he doing here?
Hard times we live in now.
Oh, my game just froze for a second there.
Oh,
Sorry.
You're a regular. You can choose which Choose the factor.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worm's been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. Jedi mind tricks for the win. I could have afforded to pay. Maybe it would have been the nicer thing to do. Meet the...
Hint him as rain.
It's a material world.
Right there, all your words. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those names.
How are things?
Good. More and more people come to our church.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition. farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh.
Oh, I
One
hope
day,
not.
Folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Medieval cities gross me out. Just too many people with no sanitation.
Hello,
packed
clerk.
together.
Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say.
Hmm.
I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug. There's a draft. Should be an exit. It wouldn't make sense here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
There we go. There we go.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you'll resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
What's your hair lately?
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method.
Never had much luck with rats.
Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my Witcher's senses.
Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Oh! Looking for a bruising?
Not about to let you off!
Get it from both!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have the pain. And trapped me. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You may want to snuff the fire.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking he might know something about Syria. And I just got
I think that's a glitch.
There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareem Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. We should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. It's
that's gotta be hot on your hip there. I mean,
another rat-infested warehouse.
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Garrett. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bix, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
oh boy.
Never asked for me,
I am not an AI or anything of the sort.
Yeah. Fucking hey, Oz.
Hey, free boy. What do I got to do?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic, and last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Bucket of water, maybe?
The doll. The attic.
Okay, haunted house time.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Paper, which a crib has hastily been drawn by a child, it seems.
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
I'm assuming that oh look, an oven.
Boo!
Is it another godling?
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Okay then.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
The second sword. Is it in case... I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Got a godling in your house. Name's Sarah, and she's an ornery little thing. Left her alone, but thought I should tell you about her.
I thank you for being candid. Could you rid me of this beast?
You can do it yourself. Just burn some burdock in the oven. She's sure to run. Godlings detest the smoke.
I will not wage war on a beast, large or small. Piss on the godling, piss on the house. I must merely find a fool willing to buy it. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
I was hoping to... I chose the wrong option there. All things considered. I should have just said it's cursed and can't be lifted.
Knife, you gotta take
But I was hoping to go in... I was hoping that it would be... I think this is what's happening. I think this is what happened. I am used to diverging dialogue trees in video games these days, where you say one thing, and then it'll branch into a couple different options for you to build from there. Whereas in this game, it's a much simpler, cleaner dialogue system. There's either you lie or you don't lie, and it's very straightforward. Whereas I'm used to like Fallout and Skyrim, where you have to kind of pick your way through dialogue trees to discover things.
If I see a challenge, racial hygiene personal hygiene. I'll make you
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please.
Here we
This
go.
fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the
Oh my
better
god,
man
that
win.
face! I'm sorry, George, but... Oh! Oh! Oh, you got me a good wallop there.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Watch it, greyhead.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Now you...
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Go back. Yeah. Let's see if we can go back. I mean, I can do that brawl again.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Okay, so this is right after we complete it. Wait a few days.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Okay, then. Do not visit. Wait a couple days. Visit the house. Do not visit the house. Okay. Will do.
Hey, you seen any flying fillies?
God.
That's what it's
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
Oh, we finally found someone that's actually good at making swords. Could make me the Griffin sword. Okay, so we need leather scraps. So component. I have to, yeah, I've got steel sword. And then this, I need, again, more leather scraps. Crafting component. Leather scraps.
So long.
Alright. This is a full suit of Griffin armor. We have a lot that we can get out of our inventory. I think, let's see here. I think Iaxi is the one that allows you to go ahead and control people's minds. So let's improve that. And we have one in each sword. So this is sign intensity, and this is sign intensity. So sign intensity is this rune here. Do we have a more powerful one? Do. There we go. So it just boosts sign intensity a little bit more so. Alright. So that's basically an upgrade all around.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
again, just like, I don't have any more money to do that. Now that I've got everything repaired. I was able to off-sell all the things to match. Phew. But by going with the well, let's play some Gwent real quick.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Everybody seems to like Gwent. Okay. Opponent goes first? Sure. Cards that will discard. You. Oh, a werewolf. Oh, that's scary. Let me help you out there. Ooh. That is a rough hand. 22? I think I'll just take the beating on that one. Goodness. And the werewolf sits a turn, huh? Oh, and they're just passing? Really? I think then, if that's the case, I'll put down just enough to beat it and move on to the final hand. Okay. Alright. Well, crap. That's definitely a hand you've got there. Mm-hmm.
Freaking 72. Oh my god. Holy crap! Ha ha! I still beat you because I freaking had the horn. The horn really works. Ooh. That was close. Seeing them pull out, I'm like, first round, I had 0 to 22 because it came with a very strong start. I was going to throw into that. The next round, I did just enough to beat them. And God, am I thankful for that because I need everything for that last round. Damn! Talk about pulling out the freaking stops. Ow.
Same shit as always. You ever get new players?
Beg your pardon?
I'm sick. Sick of it.
Welcome. Welcome.
Hey, Delayed, how's it going?
What have you got there?
And I got no Gwent cards, so...
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Alright. Yep. I will go first. Definitely pitch the that back in. Keep the horns. Yep. Pitch you back in. Okay. See what we can get with the start. Okay. Now, as long as they don't have any more really powerful cards, then they might have me beat. But I might have them beat. Because, so. The question is, can they beat a 40?
I'm gonna pass. I want to say it because I need to beat them a second time. If I want to win. All right. Oh, that might screw me. What do you got left? I'm fine. They got nothing. They're out of cards. Oh, man. I'm going to win on an 8. Very close first one. I absolutely stomped on the second one. And, oh.
Sail to Skinner. I believe I see a challenge.
Okay. Now to go ahead and go through the...
Master Claytop Hop.
Greetings to Master.
Will you
Skip. Skip. Yes. Maximum bet. Enter.
Yeah, I'll fight this group.
You're...
Skip.
While our champion... Let us talk.
You asking me to cheat?
I'm not about to cheat.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome.
Oh my god. Alright.
Slaughter the freak! Fucking come on! Ow!
Just absolutely lay into them.
Our winner and the Archibald. There's also more to...
There we go.
Oh.
Instead of dropping his body in the nearest channel, he diced it up real fine.
Alright, there we go.
No glass tastes as sweet.
Now to talk to Miss Dreamer.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygia Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
I think I'm gonna break the Dreamer by just doing all of it.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Question, is Ciri's other name Elizabeth? Because I'm starting to get some Bioshock vibes here.
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Well then.
He's a tossin', tossin', and the wind keeps blowing in, blowing.
And you believe it.
Ram. Got a sharp pain in his spine.
What'll it be?
Cards? Apparently...
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
I think, from what I understand, playing the innkeepers is something that you should do. So, might as well. No. Let me get rid of those. Oh, I got both my spies opening. That's good. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this first round. Just get as many cards as I can. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Dang! Dude likes his front line. Pass. No reason to go ahead and get involved in that. Oof. Ooh! Strong open. Alright. Weird place to throw your horn, but sure. Oh, okay. Saving the last of his cards. Realized when I dropped that horn, he's like, "No, I'm not beating 40. Not in winning another hand after this." Not exactly a useful card, but man, you do like your high-end cards, don't you? How does one get these 10 power cards, I wonder? I'm gonna absolutely wreck this dude. Sure. Now, applyability. Yep. Oh. So if they have that sun around them, they're immune to environmental effects. Got it. Still gonna wreck this dude. Because I had a power of 69, baby. Can't lose when your power's that high.
In this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
Forktail. Yeah. Not quite enough for a monster deck yet. Getting to the point where I can get enough Guardian group together, but and I've got one Spy and one Medic.
Okay. So nowhere near. Okay.
Oh, hey. Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Fine.
Fine. Take this.
Well, that's what I call loyalty to the guild. Thank you, master. We'll knock one back in your honor.
I should have just mind zapped them. Tell them to go home and.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Looking for something unusual?
That's a rat for sure.
Too late to surrender.
Oh! Well, that's some advertisement there. The question is, why did thugs, when I'm going this direction...
Snake eyes.
Hard
Got a
times
snake's tongue as well.
Winds howling.
Watch it, Trap.
Fucking amazing.
But there's also
youth these days.
What does it mean when he says winds howling? Because he says that every once in a while, and I do not get it. Does it mean something? Or if it's just... Locked. Okay. I'm breaking into a brothel, then I'm assuming? Oh.
I'll never come back, you stinking scadges.
All we wanted was...
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
Oh, I love him already. Oh.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Oh, any day.
With pleasure.
Ha ha ha.
Stop walking into his soul.
Now!
Oh, hey, how's it going? Okay.
No!
Leggings! That's it, you're in for it!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Getting some punch drunk here.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
I feel for your man!
Not too late to surrender.
Oof. Laid that one flat out.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shitestorm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like that. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Lieutenant, you're an absolute unit of a man.
The faculty of Oxenfurt University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name.
Ah, stash.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught the swine to yodel, and I... another day.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies at my half, you interrogate the ones on yours. Such a...
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
probably grab everything I can before I leave, because Sultan's probably gonna throw out anything that he doesn't deem worthy of the establishment, so if it ain't nailed down, I'm taking it with me. Oh my goodness. There is junk galore in here. A lot of stuff that's actually quite useful too. Yeah, that's a dead rat. Okay. Read. Rosa, Atari, Heroes. Oh. It is in verse. Oh, I leveled. That reminds me. Can't do that now. Dang it. Locked door. Alright. See here. Nothing else. God, there's a lot of alcohol. Let's see. Character. No, character. There we go. Alright. So I was going ahead and going heavily into the magic trees. And I do need to go ahead and consider putting more points in there if I want to unlock other abilities. But I've noticed that if I go ahead and start getting into coping with the toxicology that can happen, that can be very useful for me. So this effectively this allows me to go ahead and ingest more potions. When consumed, a mutagen increases the maximum vitality of Doctrine's effect duration. But what I want to get again is eventually, let's see here, toxicity drops by 1 point by points per second faster. If I can get this unlocked, then I can have my toxicity from drinking heavier potents wear off much faster. And that will allow me to go ahead and adapt to situations more readily, because I'll be able to shift between potions more frequently. The problem right now I have is I can take just one or two really powerful potions, and then I kind of have to stop because
Let me live, you mangy dwarf.
Oh, let it go, Jared. Come on, we need another place to hunker down the nights.
Maybe we ought to try
The guards got themselves a brothel in the dungeon, where they keep the witches.
Help! Save me!
Beware, freak.
broken flowers.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
this coin and leave.
That ain't how it works. Vespula's to pay or be taught a lesson.
Already given her a verbal reprimand. Now go, before I teach you a lesson.
Come on. Gold's gold.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Okay then. Okay then.
Welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Oh.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Okay. And then?
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square.
Oh my
But
god,
as he
these witch
perished,
hunters are...
the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
No, I'm...
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Sure thing. Whew! Hey, you know what? It's free Novigrad. They can do whatever they want, however they want, especially in the privacy of their own home. I mean, there's quite literally no reason why they can't. I don't see a problem with it. You see a problem with it? No problems here. Whew. Just very unexpected. Very unexpected.
I'm knackered. No.
Let's go ahead and drop with this merchant here.
Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New poulaines, perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same size.
Fine. Show me what you got.
So, what don't I got? Something for everyone. Seek and ye shall find. Cheap, too.
Let's see here. Let's see.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
I guess that makes sense to Lake. I think I just more was caught off guard than anything else. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. If I wanted a fog, I would pull a fog. Let's see here. No spies straight out the gate, so let's go ahead and go hard on this. Oh, he's just past that, huh? Okay. Alright. Good to know. Purposely trying to hamper me as hard as you can here, aren't you? But I think I've got you solid and beat. Smashed him. Alright.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure? Let's drink for it's nearly night.
It turns out it will not come after you.
Oh boy, I'm interrupting
Excuse
class.
me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long.
That's
It
not...
turns out he'll not come after you. Oh, yeah.
Put us in the grave when I grow up. This one's got a fever. Can I become a witcherette? Please, please, please.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Wow.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life.
Oh boy.
He never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Oh boy.
I just hung the laundry.
My god. Dandelion, you are definitely spending a lot of time... Whoa, 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 whoa. What is... Oh. The nowhere? Okay then. What a name. Oh, I'm not supposed to go in here. Oh wait, no, it's a tavern. Oh, sorry, miss. Innkeep.
You're an artist. That's
Sword swallower?
No, a witcher.
Never heard of that.
In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
Okay. Let's do it. Got one of my spies. Here, have another guy. Okay. How best to beat their score with as little effort as possible. Ooh. There we go. Even with the weather effects, still rolling through here. Now, I could widen the difference, but I'll be fine. Crowns.
Non-human, are you?
Let's go kill some monsters. It just rains and rains.
Oh, sorry, kiddo. Coming through. Oh boy. Talk to Molly. Oh goodness.
This baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. A I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Okay, then. To the races we go. They've got fancy saddles. I'm kind of jelly. Maybe I should get a fancy saddle. Let me know in the chat if you guys think I should get a fancy saddle. Not that I'm jealous. It's just I have money at this point. Early game I was like desperate for cash, and now I've got enough. What is my hair even doing today? Sit down. Lay down. A few hours later.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord Tevolte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle.
Ooh.
Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Sure.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian Chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
All right. Ooh.
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed.
Let's go.
I can see what he meant by headstrong. The horse gets skittish at times.
Don't spare the horse! Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Don't spare the horse! I adore this.
Oh, just barely. Oh.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her.
Portly?
And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be
How would
delighted
you
to
ever
join
describe that as portly?
Well, another freak.
Sick. Sick of it all.
$50 stamina. And now I have a fancy saddle. That is slightly better than the one I had.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Sister.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Dandelion, you freaking dog. Oh.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
What's your hair? Well, another freak.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Even though I equipped the new saddle on my horse, Roach is still using the old saddle in the cutscene. I'm not gonna nitpick. I won't nitpick. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fixed.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my friend came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk stud. I'll never see this one.
Oh, great.
Did you catch it?
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Sure.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Be gone.
Greetings. My, what a freak.
Well, there is more than one way to go ahead and enter domicile.
We can go at it here, or at
Oh.
my place. You choose.
Okay.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds. Well, well, another freak.
Freak.
Okay. Can't hold that wall.
My servant caught some rag picker rifling through our rubbish yesterday. Can you believe it?
Rabble from Valens come pouring into the city. That is the inevitable result.
Why does the temple guard do nothing about it? They should toss them out by their coattails.
The guard has other things on its mind. They chase mages
Impotent
now.
to
Left us to
rescue?
fend for ourselves.
Ah, lass. It's always the decent folk who must struggle.
How is business?
Trouble?
Ha Use. Apparently I can't.
Show me your sword. What grace, what style.
Alright.
I am not a racist. Human, elf, dwarf, it matters not. Provided
There we go.
drowner problem in their basement. No worries. Drowner cleanup patrol. Let's see here. Oh, hello. What do we have here?
There's something here. I need to use the eyes.
Well, hello there, hidden little place in the middle of nowhere. Someone had a little shrine getting in the way of it.
Interesting.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
Okay then.
I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Ooh, I like her already.
Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassadors. Follow me.
You're my new instructor? Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Oh,
Okay.
Rat it! You're quick!
Damn it.
Stop flaunting and fight! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Rat it! You're quick! Stop flaunting and fight! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
So there's twins.
Stop flaunting and fight!
Come on!
Drat it! You're quick! Why bother with two swords? Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Ooh.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects.
Changing subjects. You know what? I wish I had that power. This is not the first time this has happened. Anytime that Gerald is just like tired of talking about it, something specific, he's like, changing subjects, and like everybody else is like, okay, yeah, sure.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
She wants swordplay lessons, right? Too frequently, I feel like the females in this game are hitting on Geralt. I mean, too frequently. I'm pretty sure she wants swordplay lessons. I'm also pretty sure she could be using that as an innuendo for wanting something else. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to find out. Because I heard a rumor that there are 2 main females to this game. Triss and Yennefer. And you could pretty much pursue one or the other. But if you pursue both, they basically just go ahead and tie you up and leave you alone. So, yeah. Don't be a hound dog. I think is the message that ending from what I've heard. I don't know. Because I haven't played this game before. But that's what I've heard.
What's he doing here? I was faffing about minding my own business, but suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Oh, I've
So-
had enough of living.
What village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area 2 days' road from Wazima. God arrived here just before winter. Blackwood's been doing no harm.
Nothing hurts as much.
Bless your Sultan, you old bum. Princess, haven't even drunk her water. Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savoury crackers.
Sultan, you know that's a bird, right? Like an owl?
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them, and not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it!
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how did Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Meet Zoltan at the Kingfisher. Melt will like it when Roach talks. Wait, what? That must be a ghost child facing through the guard. Oh, yeah. If freaking his horse starts talking, I don't know. I don't know.
Dysentery.
Got to where you look at least.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting...
Spare a couple or two.
stop scaring us decent folk.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned
Okay.
for your tender caress.
This might be copyrighted.
To bind our fortunes, damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into
I hope
the
so.
storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not
Absolutely.
if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
No.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I. Oh!
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here.
Okay. Absolutely beautiful voice. You could definitely tell they tried to go ahead and create a character model to match the voice. But I think that there were times where, I don't know if it was the game hitching or the cutting of the music just kind of was jarring at key moments.
And I don't know if it was just the game hitching, or if it was just a poor sound edit, or just the limitations of the game engine only being able to do so much at the same time, because there was a lot of characters on screen along with the music. And having things rhythmically timed and making sure your animations match. And they also wanted to make a good showing that her music was swaying people emotionally. And different people felt different things based on the music. Which, you know, art and performance is always in the eye of the beholder. Or the listener, in this case. So, very interesting, very lovely. But that being said, folks, I need to go ahead and call it a night there. And I think we're going to have to find out where our far-flung dandelion has gone some other time. Thank you so much for watching. Of course, if you like this content, you'd like to see more of it, subscribe, like, notify, all that jazz. Ding that bell. You know how to do it. For now, though, folks, thank you so much for watching. As always, stay frosty, and I will see you again next time.